Right. Hello, stream. Oh, a little bit on the tired side today, so this will be a little funky. But we'll get straight in. Yeah, I love this warning. Even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, Vampire sometimes takes liberties with establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theatrical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game. Obviously. And no rats were harmed in the making of this game. Lies. Afternoon, Rich. Well, good night, Rich, as I should be saying from here. What is this? In Vampire, every action you take can have consequences. Take responsibility for your actions. No! Screw responsibility. The music is pretty jarring in the opening menu. It's very intense. Screwy business. So last I remember, here we are again, yeah. And I think we're stepping into a big steaming pile of, cause we left this area in critical condition. I think we screwed up somewhere. And I think I've seen something as well that said you should really try to sleep as little as possible, even though it means leveling up and everything. But like, I was kind of sleeping liberally to level up. It literally passes a night every time you do it, and it kind of progresses people's problems and everything that's going on in the game. Like, the game doesn't really stop once you sleep. So people have been getting like more ill, and people have been dying because I've been sleeping, literally. If a district's health drops into critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. Citizens will be reported missing, their quests will be lost, and dangerous creatures will begin to roam the streets. Yeah, last time it was discovered that it's badly in need of healing at the moment. Whitechapel is anyway. Everywhere else is fine. Maybe we'll just let Whitechapel burn? I don't know. Could be our fun district. Just let it go crazy. Let it go wild. Ooh. Anyway, I was thinking as well, even though I quite like me cudgel, I'll swap out the scythe for the axe, I think. And that's because I want the choice of having a pistol or a shotgun offhand. Something that will induce a stun. That actually held your message up for review there for some reason. Whitechapel is always a problem. I think it's because Whitechapel is actually a real place. So people feel offended. This event, something happened here. Let's have a look. Hold on a minute, it keeps my custom markers. Okay. It's okay, anyone watching from Whitechapel, I'm sorry for Rich. That I have to apologize for him because, you know, I kind of agree with him. You guys suck. Okay, he made me say it. He forced my hand. You people of Whitechapel, you suck. Get over it. You're always a problem. Come at me.
Back in the grave.
See? See how you're greeted in Whitechapel? Oh god. Where is your god now? Now give me your ammunition. He gave me some grease. Got some grease on. What? He got timed out by Nightbot? Oh, he got timed out for 5 seconds. Oh, here. God damn it. Jeez, there was barely any spamming or anything. Come on. Am I gonna have to deal with Nightbot again? I thought we were over this. T-pose for dominance, huh?
Best stay back, sir.
Sure. I shot him that many times I knocked him out of stun state. Whoa! No need for such language. Why is that whiffing? Oh, the bite does so much damage now. That's really good. He parried me. I'm in trouble today. Can't go 5 minutes. Don't worry, Rich. It's more a common problem than you think, not being able to go 5 minutes. I mean, yeah. Them feels.
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay. Where is this event, by the way? Is it in the gaff or is it behind the gaff? I don't know. I think, oh, we're allowed in here anyway. Oh, quick out snack.
I have this thirst for blood.
Thirst for the old whiskey too, I think. Or cheap gin. This is grim. The controls in this game sometimes bug me, if I'm honest. Like, sometimes you're just missing a hit. It can be quite... So yeah, I've turned this place into a hellhole apparently. This used to be a hospital. And then the woman who I like, whose brain I reprogrammed. It's the best way I could put it. Oh! I told you these guys would return as like standard enemies. Resisted. Resisting my advances. Whoa. Jeez. Give me a clout in there. I haven't seen many healing opportunities though. See that? He's like waiting for the parry opportunity. Letter to Nurse Crane. My dear Dorothea, when you read this letter, I will be on a boat that will take Anton and me back to Brasov. England was not for us. Do you think? He got kind of ran out of town. Is this? No way. Oh no. We screwed up real bad. No way. She needs the cudgel. Jeez. Oh my god, whoa! Wow, she wrecked me. She was level 24 to be fair. And I was very surprised by that. So there you go. I like you remember it, I like grabbed her head and I was like, you will forget everything you know. Now she's just demented. Huh. She gone mad, yeah. She gone cracko jacko. Right, so I'm going to avoid this house for now. Because she's levels above me. That's it, just shake it off. Sure you're invincible. Right, I think the side quest is clearly taking her out. Here, Colossus Joe.
What do you want this time?
I want your personal details. Colossal Joe.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Yeah, I think we'll... Hello, Nicholas. Welcome to the stream. I actually streamed this for 5 hours yesterday. That was like a record length of stream. So we're a bit of a ways into the game so far, but we're not too far, I don't think. Still kind of far enough that we don't really know what we're doing still. To a point.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
They did it to tease you, John boy. A quick snack before we move on.
This is despicable.
You're despicable. I want to get down there, but how do I get down? It doesn't work.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, I can't believe you either, Jonathan. You disgust me.
Kill him, boy! To you!
Whoa! This guy has a name! Whoa! Jeez. Out of stamina. Do the blood spear. Oh no. This guy's a pest, so I need to take him out early. Ah! Let me bite him! Let me bite him! Oh, it's not working. Yeah, I can do ranged attacks too.
Die, vermin!
Nothing like being cornered in the street, huh? Rough houses here. Forgetting about the stamina. Right. That's the first time I think I've been like cornered like that. It's not randomly a rat with a stake in it. Yeah, it was interesting, Rich. I wonder it's more than likely linked to something. They attacked me for a reason, I'd say. I think it's based on a choice I made somewhere. Let me check actually. I wonder, are they like one of these members of the community? This guy has too much wrong. He's gonna die. Benjamin Palmer. Right, I think I need to start healing these people. And fast. Yeah, because the area is critical, yeah. Yeah, the area being critical too. People are out to kill me faster, sooner. Right. I can cure most of these guys. Just fatigue. So if I get to a hideout. Yeah, it is. It's healing time. I think it's the one thing I haven't done in this game much. I think I've like healed one person. and I don't think it's good enough. I think we're definitely starting to see the effects of it. But this game's pretty brutal for that. Right, where's our nearest hideout? There we are. There should be a workbench here, no? There we go. Alright, let me see. What can we get? Fatigue is a big one. We've 2 guys with... I think we've 3 guys even with fatigue. Someone had pneumonia, I think. And we don't have the necessaries to cure him. Alright, we might find them as they go, but...
This is despicable.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to try and avoid sleeping as much as I was. Because each day that passes makes the situation worse. Does it show where you can find them? You can buy the ingredients. Yeah, I can buy the ingredients. Yeah, we'll sort it out. Oh. Oh. Where does that go?
I cannot enter.
Okay. This was... Oh, this is the mute.
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions if I may.
Personal questions.
Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Well,
Tell me about yourself.
tell me
Are
more.
you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
And yet you came here. You should try find another job. That was your decision to sell. That was your decision to sell your body. Oh, okay. I don't
always
judge you.
thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives.
Come, Doc. You know you.
I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
Right. Do you have problems? Can't have you,
Do you need any
spreading
assistance,
any
Miss Popper?
It
diseases.
depends on the price of your medicine.
Could be free. Yeah, we'll give you the medicine. Go on. Do we? No? Yeah, no. The experience.
I am shocked.
Give her
that
the
you
medicine.
Think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Liars with good manners. She needs level 4 to mesmerize as well. But those experience points, jeez. Right, you're recovered.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as
We
best
might-
you can.
Come back and eat you at some point.
You again? What do you want this time?
Easy now, Colossal Joe. You've got fatigue. Do you know what? I'll give you the medicine.
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
Keep your medicines for others.
Really?
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right. I'll take it then. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
Still no personal questions.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Right. Has that helped the situation any? No, we're still in critical. We got these two healed. I think the problem is Dorothy here. She's really dragging down the whole system. Barrett Lewis, where on earth was he? He's a merchant. Or should he stand right beside me? I need to buy the ingredients.
Never
though.
lose your focus, do you? Right then.
Let's see, does
Show
he
me
have
what
any
you have.
ingredients? Ooh, he does. Thing is though, what do I need? Used truncheon. Yeah, go on, I'll sell it. I'm sure I don't need it. It's probably a mistake. Yeah, she's a heavy anchor. Right, I meant how much medicine? It's annoying the way I can't really check how much medicine I need for some of these things. I wonder, do I have to be analysing any of this stuff? Probably do. Right, we know he has ingredients. I know the other merchant around here has ingredients. Just need to figure out what ingredients I need, and if I can mark them, that'd be even better. I can see now why the game lets you put multiple markers down, because it's a little bit of a nightmare to figure out where you have to go. Extra ammo will be stored in your stash. Not so bad. So how are you today, Rich? I'm a bit tired today because myself and Nanika went off to the spa. 2 hours nearly. Ended up getting roasted in the sauna. It's great and all, but nearly puts you to sleep. Properly drained. Right, fatigue. Wait. Can I mark that I need these? Well, we have fatigue cured in plentiful supply, not supply. Pretty good, thanks. Enjoying this. Fatigue seems to be a common one. Of course, we can also check what other people have here. He's recovering. This guy's also just got fatigue. They've all just got fatigue. This guy is screwed. Try drinking some water maybe. Yeah, you're right. I drank some water when I come in, okay. But maybe a little bit more wouldn't go astray. Neuralgia. That's an extremely tough one to cure, I think. Anemia. Right, what's the cure for anemia? think we have it. We do. We're trying to bring this district back from the dead, essentially. Old Ben is in bad shape. Poor Ben. Yeah. Uncle Ben's. Yeah, Benjamin Button here. He's in a world of trouble. Hint locked. This guy, pneumonia. He's the treatment for pneumonia. He needs that. What is the treatment for pneumonia? I need just a bit more potassium and a bit more codeine. Potassium and codeine. 15. I wonder, is there a way of, like, being able to see that? Get down, Gaff. Okay. Yucky! Oi oi, sir. You joined just in time to see this dark game. Blood as addiction. Yeah. So basically you play a filthy, shady vampire. But you're also a doctor, so you have to cure people at the same time as murdering people. And you have to be smart about who you murder and why. And it's set in an era around World War I, and you're in London, and the place is an absolute dive, to put it lightly. This game has some pretty long loading screens in places. Not always, but I've noticed that sometimes you almost think the game's about to freeze. Dead inside. Where can we track these lads down? So, for remembering the cure to pneumonia, I think it's potassium and something else. I'll just buy everything. This guy wanted a cure of pneumonia. I get so easily lost. Your keyboard is dying. Is it a wireless keyboard you're using? Or are you just chubby fingers?
It's not my call, Barrett.
Oh.
You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other?
Getting on the wrong side of Colossal Joe.
Something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
Corsair wired.
Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
I don't
have
quite
the
agree,
medicine.
but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really?
Steel series.
Don't take it personally, but charity usually
here you're
comes
good
at a
in this
price.
challenging time.
Human nature being what it is.
Guess the rage is catching up. It's them gunfights.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Although, yeah, that didn't help that night when I was downloading the 10 gigabyte update. But how and ever. What else do we need? We need the codeine, that's right. This isn't cheap. I better have enough too. Yeah, it's been a pretty messed up year indeed for everyone. It's always nice to hear when everyone's still doing well. Who else do we got to cure around these parts? Yeah. The irony is I'll probably eat them afterwards. So yes, I'm reinstalling the whole 4.5 gigabyte on a new one. It was new up to date and it was too large for the HDD. That's Warzone or even Modern Warfare updates in a nutshell. They're a joke. I don't know why they need so much extra space just to carry out the act of updating your games. What the so annoying. A terabyte. I hope I have enough stuff now to cure this godforsaken Egypt of his pneumonia. Cheer up, it's not that bad. You're not that doomed yet. Talk about the keyboard. Keyboard. Okay, he's all beaten up from his rage. He's going a bit dead, he needs to be wired. I really like the look of this setting though. Yeah, it's pretty unique. I quite like it too. It's dark as hell though. I bought an unnecessary amount of codeine and then I only needed one more potassium. And the amount of money it costs too. Jeez. I don't like the way you have to kind of remember though. Basically how to make the cure for pneumonia. Like, I swear the RGB is turning on and off and it just shuts down randomly. So to buy one more potassium. Sure, instead of buying potassium, just buy a banana. Stick a few bananas into the recipe, there you go, that'll make up for the potassium. Buying pure potassium, like. I mean, what a weird thing when you think about it, that, like, all these guys selling medical supplies on the street, like, pure potassium. Here, buy some pure potassium. Smoothie, yeah, go around handing out smoothies. Here, would you get your blood into decent condition there so I can suck you dry? That's blood-wise now, before anyone gets any ideas. I don't want anybody putting any words or anything otherwise than words into my mouth.
Never have taken up my father's business. Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Right then. Show me what you have.
I mean, look how sketchy he is. Like, the eyes are just pure. And nobody's suspicious of him, like. Just, yeah, that's pure normal. My blood's in great condition. Rich, are you looking for something? Are you trying to throw hints my way? Am I picking up what you're putting down here? Because you're going to make Yoki very jealous. Oh, never mind you. You can think. That's it, lads. I've landed myself slowly into a very hot zone. I'll have to slow down the material here a bit. To span it out before I get clubbed across the head with a pan midstream. Hi. This one loading screen for your hideout is the bane of my existence right now. There has to be an easy way to see the ingredients of a cure. I'll have to look into it. I'm just being lazy. Alright, gonna make some food now. Later, guys. Well, bring us some. What is it, pizza? What are you gonna make? I could make a cudgel joke, but that's it, yeah. Annik's just looking at the weapons in this game and getting ideas.
I should never have taken up my father's business.
Alright, so we have the cure to pneumonia. I want to use that soon. I get fairly disorientated with this place. Oh, ho, ho. Alright, madness. We're not exchanging pleasantries, you and I. That's sushi earlier. Just some Neckabrod now. I think that's how you say that. Neckabrod? Neckabrod. Chicken sauce. Good guess. Chicken sauce? Oh yes, we had some chicken sauce. I thought you were trying to guess what Yoke was saying. Hey Lady Lynn, how's it going? A wild Lynn appears. Look at that, I went and spent a fortune on potassium and I just picked it up off this guy's chops. I'm going back there to beat that merchant. Senseless with the cudgel. Hi, Carl. Going all right on lunch break. Oh, nice. Yeah, pretty good. Doing pretty good. I streamed this for like 5 hours yesterday. I was absolutely shocked that, like, when it came up to the 4-hour mark, Anakin came in and told me, he's like, yeah, you've been streaming for nearly 3 hours. I was like, huh? So, we got into it here, sure. And then Rich was really enjoying it too and was like, hey, can we get more of this tomorrow? So the dude obliges. And here we are, we're playing again. It was pretty easy to come back and play it again anyway, because we were having quite a bit of fun with it yesterday. Couldn't believe I streamed it for 5 hours. I was in shock. Can we hit him with a pistol? Yeah, we can. It's a pretty interesting game. The gameplay can be a bit clunky at times, but other than that, it's pretty cool set. Combat's kind of basic enough, but it can catch you off guard here and there. Having way too much then. Carl might end up the next sauce. Yeah. That's it, Lynn. I'm having way too much fun. Better be careful.
Better go home, sir. Stop now!
You told me to go home. Why am I stopping him?
Steady, boys! We've got one of them! I hear leeches.
Like, it always amazes me when they attack me and there's like a beast, a literal beast, sitting just in the next room. Linners! Fucking fart gas here. Oh, he's got them in grenade form as well. Jeez. Fucking stink gas. Hope you're well considered. It's good to hear that most everyone in here seems to be doing well considering everything. Don't worry, I might forget how to speak every now and then, but I'll come back to it. English was never my strong suit. Fluent and bullshit as ever.
Oh, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game we pay for peace.
Where is this? Food. Do you realise how much you cost me? You hateful bowl hat wearing freak.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu. What are you doing here?
Yeah, you know, Irish.
The exact same question, Mr. Doctor. Now leave me alone.
Listen.
How do you feel, Mr.
How
Petrescu?
about to cure you?
Do you need
Now
my
shut
help?
up.
I would not even accept fresh water from you, Doctor. I don't need your help.
He's not accept. Well, I'll give it to him.
Yes, you do. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
I said I don't want anything. But I'll keep this for those who really need it.
Right. Tell me about your
I know
political
you fought
past.
for your country when it was occupied, Darius.
I don't think the English
me
is
more
anyone's strong
about
point.
it.
I
Well,
know
maybe not.
my days
Yeah.
are numbered.
Ironically,
I know I won't see
she
my
speaks better
homeland
English
again,
than most
but I fought for Romania
native speakers,
all my
myself
life,
included.
and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
It is not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. But I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Are you living on the
Are you
streets?
living on the streets?
There's a free house.
And why not? Those who believe they'll be safe behind walls
And why
are
not?
blind.
Well, like, I'm going to, like, probably eat you down the line, so...
Why are you so aggressive?
I remember the night you came here and convinced me to open my door to you, sir. I'd like to punch you right on your chops.
Oh, you're free to give it a try.
What about your house?
My house is always open to any poor soul needing a roof. All my work here is lost now that Dorothea is gone, thanks to you.
Whoa, hold on. Find out next week if I have cancer, so trying to avoid it. So happy fun times. How are you all doing? Oh shit! Huh. Yeah, I hope it goes well. That's pretty rough.
What do you plan to do now that Nurse Crane is gone?
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see me after Dorothea's death, with strange weapons and very odd stories.
This guy took the medicine regardless. You liar.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Actually, how much?
Good evening,
Mess
Mr.
around.
Petrescu.
Yeah, that's
Surely you have someone else to bother, Mr. Doctor.
a pretty big bomb of news to drop right there. That's
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
crazy. I definitely hope you get a result you want. For sure. Can't be easy waiting for that kind of result. Yeah, that's the thing. Unfortunately, I've had 5 family members in the last 2 months.
Dorothea.
I'm so sorry. Here, so trying to find some laughs. Yeah. That's pretty damn trying. That'll test you. Well, we'll try and provide said laughs here. Because I think that is the best we can do, really.
I'll put an end to you!
No, it's okay. I mean, we like to hear you're doing well, and, you know, it's important to hear. It's crazy news. I mean, you don't ask someone how they are and, like,
Die, vermin!
you know, if they tell you the truth, like, hate them for their at. You ask someone how they are, you want their news, that's it.
That's it. Gone up like king.
This game, you play as a vampire during World War I era, but you're also a doctor, and you're trying to find out who turned you into a vampire, and also you're trying to cure people and kind of help each district as you go, but you're kind of forced to decide who to kill as well. Doctor, does he fix them or hunt them? Bit of both. I mean, look. This is your doctor. Yeah. I'm trusting his bedside manner is quite impeccable. Where is this church? I need to find a church again. Yeah, I'm going in the right direction roughly. There or thereabouts. The thing I'm noticing about this map is it's really easy to kind of lose where you are.
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your...
There, you're who I'm looking for.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
I think he's been in the war alright.
Do you need
He has
assistance?
said he's
That would
been...
be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
he has served
Farewell.
in the front lines of the war. He has said during the game. He must have been like a field medic. And he's come back to England. He's been turned into a vampire. He was found in a pile of corpses. He woke up. Accidentally sucked his sister dry to death. And now he's trying to figure out who converted him to a vampire while also trying to resist his bloodlust. I think one of your main ways of gaining XP in this game also is through draining people of blood. It's how you get like big XP at least. Looks like your nose has been broken a few times. Yeah. I mean, he does enough poking his nose into people's business. I wouldn't be surprised if he got a few smacks.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Some of the enemies are pretty weird. Kind of like zombies. Which is strange. It's like a weird epidemic going on. Give me a good sucking. Now you're sucking diesel. This looks like a typical Saturday night in some places. The uppercut. The fighting can be a bit janky. Sometimes you feel like you're in melee range and you just miss. It's like, huh? I'm not sure. I don't think you even get experience from each fight, is what I'm noticing too. Like literally, draining people of blood seems to be your only way. Ferocious Skull. He is stronger than me, so I do have to be careful. But my trusty cudgel gets me out of a lot of trouble. Wow. Fudge. Have a blood spear. His eyes are glowing now, I don't like that. I love the way it gives them the butt of the thing. Uh-huh, sure. What? Right. Wet Boot Boy's note. Concerning the recruitment of new boys in Whitechapel, I think I've found one. Albie. When I see the name Albie, I can't take it seriously. Because it reminds me of, oh, I'll think of him. I'll think of him in a minute. He's as stupid as a stool, but tough. I asked him to prove to me he could get some drugs for the black market and delivered quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as a wet boot boy. And we must now meet the bosses to get his orders. Okay.
I'm sure Albert would like to know he's been accepted by the Wet Boot Boys.
Sounds like such a dodgy outfit. The Wet Boot Boys. Albie. Why is it what's the name of that band? They're a joke band. They had a TV series. Flight of the Conchords. That's it. It's like a funny commercial thing in Flight of the Conchords. It's like Albie the racist dragon. It's pretty funny. It's supposed to be like a funny sort of infomercial type thing.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Albie the racist dragon.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what?
Pippa Hawkins?
Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Listen, don't give me lip, because I have a cudgel. Right? I don't care
Do you need any medical
who's bonking who.
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Yeah, but what's wrong with you? You're fatigued as well. The amount of... Whoa! No. No. That was an accidental button push. I was about to go and turn him into barbecue.
This is no time for self. It is the last
It's
thing.
safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
That was a close one. That's how you lure people off to eat them in a dark alleyway.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Don't worry, I'm
Speak
only
up,
looking at
Dr.
your
Reed.
chesticles.
I like a man who speaks his mind.
In the end, you're a killer. He trusted you.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
It's like, state the obvious there, John. Yes, she killed him. We are vampires after all.
No need to apologize, my lady. I know exactly what you endure.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
Yeah, she was driven demented.
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you. You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
If you have an
50 shillings.
inclination to learn more about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
Right. Let's find out about me. Yes, me. Am I a vampire?
Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon. And
We are now Akon. I am now going to call myself Akon. It's only one letter in the difference. Are you Akon too?
An Ekon too.
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
And Ekon is a vampire.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
So we're acorns, is what you're saying. Okay.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
Oh. How could this cause offense? What?
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
Are you trying to say that I'm a foolish mistake? Is that what we're saying here?
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Right. So we're dealing with a proper master vampire.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
That's a pretty easy mistake.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
This was made by guys that made Life is Strange, right? Udi said that yesterday too. I'm not sure. Must be. 2 people have come to me with that. Haven't looked into it. I met some vampire
When I
hunters.
awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Is it a cult?
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
Cults
More
are
a
fun.
society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone. But it seemed they have been recruiting.
Oh, so only the best societies are
Once
secret ones, huh?
glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
Okay, so the same people. Ah. At least we can tell Udi that if she comes back.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
What is it you fear?
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
I have seen strange, demented-looking lads with mushrooms growing out of them, so yeah. I think you're right. How many vampires are in
Are there
London?
many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Will they all be friendly? Oh.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
Affable.
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
I like the storyline more and more. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. All this stuff about progenies and politics. Huh? Swansea allows you to kill, does he?
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
Right. Because the guy Dr. Swansea first struck me as kind of like a vampire hunter style, but he's actually kind of in line with vampires in a way.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, We have come to a mutual understanding.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
Well, she's become a very interesting character now. How old are you? You really shouldn't ask a woman that.
I know
We'll
this is
see.
beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
It's that tactic. Actually, okay, on the subject of Rich, yeah, he's doing a lot of music. But yeah, Rich, you can drop your band's name in the chat if you want, and let Yoki give him an Google. It's like Jive Meister and Feister Killjoy. Oh, this is based on your life story, isn't it, Annika? But yeah, you should check out some of his work, Yoki. It's pretty interesting, actually. It's quite nice music. This is not all the truth.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn
Oh,
to
I'm
shreds
promising
by some
now, huh?
gutter skull.
Right.
What type of vampire is a skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Skulls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
Right. So that's what skulls are. So someone's carelessly creating progenies and letting them go insane. Currently recording a solo acoustic album as well. Winky wink wink wink. Nice one.
I bid you farewell.
You're a very
For
busy
now,
boy.
my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
And I thought last summer's epidemic was different.
Right. Is there anyone in this vicinity? What kind of cures did he need? He needs the cure for fatigue. Easy. Fatigue? It's all fatigue with most people. That's pretty handy. Pip has got the cold. Fatigue. Cold. A headache. You're giving me a headache. Yes, sir. Indeed. Yeah, at least from what you're saying as well, like your work is paying off. At least you're getting places with it. That's the main thing. It's always nice to see progress. It's like you're featured for You're featured as an intro for something as well, aren't you? Or for an ad. You were saying last time. Who here has the cold, or what do they have? Mainly fatigue.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect.
That lady's a fun one. I haven't cured the cold before. Let's do it.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, I've done one on YouTube intro and currently in another. And about 3/4 done with it. Nice.
Do you need medical help yourself, Nurse?
I'm afraid I've contracted some illness, Dr. Reed.
Not under my watch, Nurse. Take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Right.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Actually, I can...
Good evening,
I can pry into her
Good
personal
evening,
life
Dr.
now.
Reed.
Personal inquiries. Wait a minute, I can't?
Goodbye.
We'll get back to you. I'll get your personal secrets. Okay, is he dead? We won't talk to him yet. So many people. I have to investigate somebody's actions.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this?
This helps your mesmerizing skill when people don't
feel
want
well,
the medicine
actually.
as well. I think from what I've
Despite
seen,
what
your
you think about this
mesmerizing
case, I can
goes
tell
up
you with
after.
absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Cool.
Goodbye,
Well,
Mrs. Goswick.
I think your mesmerizing ability, it goes up with each major mission you do, apparently. Like, it's not a skill that goes up itself. I think the hardest choice as well is I have to start deciding who I want to eat. Like, you can see how much XP I could get for eating these people. Dr. Corker and Tippets. Where are you? Because I might want to eat you. You're the guy who screwed up. I think I have the cure for fatigue on me.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
You should chat with people more, yeah. There is a lot of chatting to
Do
be
you
done.
need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed.
Look at this guy.
We do not see you in surgery very often.
Ho ho ho.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
You wouldn't want me in surgery.
How long must I wait, damn it?
Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir.
How long's it going to take to fix me properly? A month?
Unfinished letter.
A year?
Okay, don't let me read it. I guess it's not finished.
Apologize when you're feeling better.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
No personal questions.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
This hospital seems...
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
Yo, you're looking tasty now, Mr. Ackroyd. This guy. Do you not see the face of what is staring at you?
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Well, I've got a new technique of blood transfusion that you're probably going to find out later if you keep it up.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't you too old for such jealousy? It really won't do you any good, you know.
Don't be ridiculous, Dr. Reed. A simple glance is enough for me to know you have nothing for me to envy.
Jeez.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Well, he's a happy chappy fellow. Right, let's go analyze this blood.
But the suffering continues.
Let's see what else we have to end up doing. What beast we must slay. These medical supplies, actually. I should be absolutely emptying this hospital of medical supplies every chance I get. He seems salty, but since he's a doctor, keep him alive. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's one of those, you know, I kind of have to get along with him. Despite his saltiness. He's a useful guy. We must be professional. Sup, Kai? How's it going? He gets insulted and says thanks for the time. Yeah.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scows. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
That'd be pretty messed up, wouldn't it? If you could contract being a vampire through the flu. Where is Dr. Swansea again? There he be. That's a pretty crazy way to contract vampirism, though. Did I hear Spanish flu? Yikes, pandemic. Yeah, actually, Kai, it's kind of interesting playing this game because it is based around the time of the Spanish flu. So, a lot of it feels scarily relevant at times.
Opinion? Please speak. But I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
The symptoms are different than in France.
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes, I have.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
The Fat Boy Slim Tune.
My dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
Is he asking for some of my blood? John looks so sick. Yeah, I mean, nobody's, like, everybody's giving him guff and everything, but they're not asking him, hey, are you okay? I have thought about it. It's too dangerous. I may turn London into my realm.
And why not? What did Stoker say about the Children of the Night? Well, using my blood, I could create a whole army of vampires.
Surely you're joking.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's
Don't tell me you have the hots for her.
This evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
It's okay, she tasted good. I think it's funny, I was like, oh yes, I could turn London into my army and everything. And I was like, oh yeah, no, we should talk about this later, yeah. He's like, I'm sure you're joking. Like, yeah, we'll talk later, yeah. Sure. Sure, joke, yeah. See ya. Ferrous tartrate. Alright, we can't go up here. It's worth a try. Right, so I think I have one anemia cure here. If anyone needs it. No. There's someone in Whitechapel who needs it though. Ah, Horizon, how's it going? Yeah, Kai, we murdered our own sister. Bit of a spoiler alert, but we've kind of passed it, I guess. It's in the opening cutscene. Good evening, Horizon. I see you rather like the stringed arrangement in the background of this.
I never thought I would have to attend my
wonderful
murdered
scene.
sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Yeah, the music's pretty good. For the most part. Sometimes it gets a bit wacky. Like, it can get really wacky. I can't heal myself for some reason. Yeah, it's a very atmospheric game. Level 16. Jeez. Do I have pistol ammo? I do. Whoa! Why'd you keep going for him? I need to take out the ranged dude. He's really getting on my nerves now. Whoa! Nice flank, bro. God damn.
Christ, he's dead.
Aimbot. He's hacking. Jesus Christ. Come on, I'm literally swinging right at him. How's it going through? Nerf the range. I'm just noticing now he's actually eating my damage. Jeez. Give him an old cudgel. Oh my god, I always run out of stamina at the most important moments. Whoa! Hey! That's almost worse than the BF1 bayonet right there. Right. No friendly fire among attackers. Yeah, I know, right? Ridiculous range on the shotgun. BF1 bait. Well, I suppose it's set during World War, so I guess these are all just coming in fresh off of one of the frontline areas. Great commentary, Karl. 10 out of 10. He knows what he's talking about. No friendly fire. This game is unrealistic. Yeah, I know, right? Straight in the dump pile. No wonder it was free this month. So unrealistic. But he can do that. Whoa! Jeez, cool crossbow. Listen, you little upstart. Did he just shout grenade? Have some of that. He got floored! Proper baiting he got.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
I'm here attending a funeral and I have people throwing stink bombs at me and crossbows and... Very inconsiderate around this Whitechapel area, I tell you. I think he wants to eat your giblets. Yeah, I think my assessment was correct. Imagine asking him what does he want.
Somebody help! What do you want?
I like how he got like the back end of the swing. It's like I wasn't even looking at you and you still took it to the back of the head. Ow. I just realized this guy's using parries on me.
Somebody help!
Yeah, I'm in the middle of that. Leave us alone, missus.
What do you want?
What? Come on. This tracking you have. What is it?
Somebody help!
OP. Come here. That settles that debate. Right behind me. What's right behind you? We're good for now. But now you're moving. Still living here per today. Huh. Some people shouldn't play with fire. Very true. How are you, missus?
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Ah, yeah, go on, have a nice out stroll. There's not more of them out there or anything.
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder?
Ooh. She picked a very interesting place to hide.
It's locked, all right.
Aye. Well, nice observation there, Jonathan, as ever.
This man's far too old to be Samuel.
Oof.
No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
Nah, she's high, surely. Right? The last guy I saved from a similar situation, he was like absolutely shitting bricks. As understandably, you know, you have two people clawing at a gate trying to eat your gizzards. But and then we casually just told him, oh yeah, you're fine now, just, you know, get out and enjoy the night air. It's quite invigorating. It's like, really? Is that sound advice? It says we have to go up, but oh, we do have to go up. Okay, don't forget to send out save the date postcards. Shut up. Shut up. Screaming. Jeez. It's just desecute creating a grave here. Tombstone pile driver. Yeah, we're not being very respectful here, I don't think. Did I just trash? No. I was beginning to wonder if I trashed my own sister's grave at this point.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Bit of a street kebab. Is he doing the Naruto run, perchance? It looks like the Naruto run there. Shut up! Some call it the small touch of a woman. What? Does this mean your decorating skills officially suck as much as mine? He's not made the place a home now. Not like the dank place it was before. Oh. We're on about the slow process of converting the man cave into non-man cave. No more dank.
I have this thirst for blood.
Thirst for blood. What have we here? Nothing. It's a very spooky graveyard. I believe we are where we need to be now, though.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I mean, it's the dead of night. It's a bit of a weird time to have a funeral. I didn't expect the funeral would be happening I thought it already happened. She's too pretty to miss. Man cave conversion
I am
therapy.
The resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Fade to black. I mean, we still got our separate game instead of...
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold?
I mean, that's the boundaries, right?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please
that
take
being
me
said,
out.
Yes, madam.
I still borrow Annika's PlayStation Pro sometimes for Warzone because it's easier. My old buckety PlayStation 4, I swear it just runs like a potato. Man cave, decorating, Big Annie poster, beer.
What have I done?
Fridge 70. Big ass. I actually had to show that just because of ass. Big ass.
One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
Wait a minute, Yoki.
I thought you could use the company.
That means we can
I
play.
am so sorry for your loss.
Dun dun dun! She was kindness incarnate. I feel like a hypocrite. It all sounds like a bad joke.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon.
A young Ekon.
A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning every night.
Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
Jeez, Kai. How could you dare assume that he would play Ekbok? Yoki's a man of class. Ish. I'm not a religious man.
I'm not a religious man. You should know that.
This is not about you forgiving yourself. This is for her. This is you telling Mary how sorry you are.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
I mean, Jonathan, personally, I'm not that worried about it. I mean, look, it is what it is. You got a bit too plastered one night, you woke up, you accidentally ate your sister. Let's get around that. Let's push on. Like, personally, Mary only appeared to me as like a blotch in this, you know? So, like, you know, I'm not overly attached. Like let's get beyond. Let's eat some street kebab.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, well, better believe it. It is the way now. Can I stealth him? No. Listen, lads, no.
He's mine!
I'll take it. Is that what he says? This guy has the bayonet. I interrupted his bayonet. God damn it. Ooh! Jeez. Ah, jeez! Getting clapped here. Need for Speed 1 and 2, Tekken, Wipeout, Tomb Raider. Funny thing, Wipeout. I'm considering streaming some Wipeout. I have a Wipeout HD collection here on this PlayStation, and I had considered streaming it. But yeah, I remember playing the first Wipeout on PS1. That was a really fun game. Tekken as well, good old Tekken. Tekken 3 mainly was the one I played. I played Tekken 4 with friends too. Tekken 4 was real fun with friends. I missed Tekken 5, didn't get to play that one at all. Played 6, then Tag 2. Have Tekken 7. SSX Tricky. Yeah, I've played that too. I played that one actually on original Xbox.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin. Forget your old, weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Oh. Pinstripe suit.
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
He's pretty buff.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Right. That guy was a pretty intimidating character. Huh. What on earth? They were fighting each other for a moment. What's going on here? This is getting interesting. This guy's a lunatic. Give us a bite here. Ow! You'll never beat my cudgel, friend. Ow! This seems like an epic battle, but it's two lads baiting each other in an alleyway with a stick. When you really look into it.
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
No, not at all, Jonathan. This is rather bad news. Religious fanatics. This turned into like a weird alternate universe DC setting, isn't it? Dark, gritty, strange people running around in strange costumes. It's like World War I Batman or something. Make Plague great again? What? Did you ever play Plague Inc? That was an interesting game. I played that on mobile. Plague Inc. You basically have to be the plague. Seriously, we're gonna stand here and look at. I'm gonna test this. Are we actually gonna stand here and look at each other? I have Plague on my iPhone. So evil. Yeah, it is. It's a pretty dark game when you think about it, but I actually quite liked it. It was fun. It was challenging too. I remember doing that one where you have to be like, what is it called? Like a prion disease? Like you affect the brain. And it was pretty hard. It was pretty hard to spread. Ow! Yeah, I enjoyed that game more than I probably should have. Hold on a minute. Had to show that. I'll read what you said now in a sec. Coming out with all the controversial things tonight, Kai. Getting blocked left, right, and centre. At least you didn't get timed out for 5 seconds like Rich. Rich, huh? Such a gentleman. Never gets timed out. Always one of the nicest people in streams. Comes in here, gets timed out within 5 seconds. Would you believe it? And all the shit that's in there, so damn close to the real thing. It's like 5 years old. Yeah! Shut down air traffic, shut down ports. Starting to spread. Yeah, it's a bit it's a bit funny, yeah. For sure. Ooh. I don't know if I want to fight a level 16 version of him yet. This place is just teeming with madness. Everywhere I look, there's something getting a bit extra battier around here. Hey, Nadine, what's up? Did you beat Yoke over the head or something? He seems to have disappeared.
It's one of them! Fuck, it's fast!
Hey! Good old fight. Sort them out. 9! It's TBM's couple's knife. It's funny how things work, alright. just whiffing at him here. What is the point? Not as much as you think. Oh, for God's sake, I keep running out of stamina here. Oi! I don't appreciate that tone you're taking with me. Ja, doch, lol. I would say English in the chat only, but like, I can't even speak English at the best of times, so I'm only fluent in bullshittery. I try. What the? Schlagerwagernugen. Okay. So yeah, okay, what would you think of that? A Wipeout stream. Still
Yes?
remember the classic Wipeout game, it was good.
What is it that you want? I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold.
Disturbed or perturbed?
To cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
Aha! He's found a way to bypass Nightbot, I see. He doesn't understand other languages, huh? This is a personal matter.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son.
He seems to be a bit of a
If your
creep to
heart
me.
needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
Really?
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
Hi, John. I have a message for someone. Yeah, two. That's not your concern.
Just know, I
Squad
care for her.
settled with Nightbot.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
So, 1v1. Rich versus the Nightbot. It was an accident.
She has been laid to rest. That's all you need to know.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
You're using Duolingo too as well, aren't you, Nadine? It's pretty handy so far. I've found it useful as well for Finnish. I feel responsible.
She died because of me. How do you think I feel?
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I'm so sorry, Mary. I promise to find who is responsible for all this. I'll put an end to this horror.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
I mean, languages in general can be tricky to pick up. I mean, as I said, I still struggle with English, and I'm speaking it all my life, apparently. But yeah.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
But yeah, Finnish is considered one of the hardest languages in the world, for sure, to learn.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you?
Really now?
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
What do you know about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
2 girls I know went to the dispensary yesterday. Nobody has seen them since. I worry about them, in case bad things happen.
We still don't have any more
Miss.
personal questions.
Take care of yourself as best you can.
A lot of points to evolve, but I don't want to sleep. I kind of want to use sleep as sparingly as possible. Do we have fast travel? No, we don't. Alright. I'd like to find out what way we can still help out some of these poor souls. Me waves goodbye because I'm playing Fall Guys at the moment. Oh, how many wins you have? Huh? Are you still chasing 1 win? Or have you conquered the game? Nadib! Haha, Nadib! My French is very rusty, which is bad, given that I work for a company with a number of French executives I used to be fluent 30 years ago. Oh. Oui, oui, bonjour, bonsoir. C'est la vie. We can cure the cold. For him. I don't know where to start with him, he's in a lot of trouble. Oh, anemia. I think I have this cure, and I have to get to him too. Just have to remember where he chills out. He's in these back alleyways somewhere. Is he up there? What's he doing in here? I don't know if that's him or not.
Good evening.
Are you feeling better?
Surely you have someone else to bother, Mr. Doctor.
No.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
My trouble is definitely finding half these people sometimes.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Okay.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in.
I'm Harry.
I'm Harry, by the way. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
What? Ah, let me start just looting your house, so. Thanks for letting us in. Large box of pills, deadly. It's great when they just invite you in and let you ransack the place.
Pain and suffering in this world.
Yeah, there is. But there's also shillings, and where are you hiding them?
It's locked, all right.
Glamoring? What? Oh, you actually work for a betterment society by curing diseases with vampire blood and all. Yeah, it's... You're a doctor. And you've been infected. Well, you have been turned into an immortal progeny of a greater vampire. If you ever suspect someone to be a vampire, don't try to kill it yourself. You have no chance. Instead, contact me or try to inform a professional vampire killer. These men and women are rare, but they know what to do against these evil creatures. It even seems that some of them are working together under the name of Guard of Prewin, a paramilitary organization dedicated to eradication of the vampires in London. They are your friends. You are not alone. Solutions exist. Be smart. Spread the word. Right. Clarence Crossley. For more information, please contact me directly. Well, Clarence, I might pay you a visit. Job refusal. This'll be funny. Oh! This is... Colossal Joe. Dear Mr. Peterson, it is my duty to inform you of our refusal to accept your application for a job at the dockyard. I must thank you for your time spent at our office, explaining the difficulty of your situation, with your ill boy and the loss of your beloved wife, but it is also my duty to point out the policy of our company which expressly removes the employment of former criminals or convicts. Ah, Colossal Joe. He's a bit of an upstart. Your unfortunate connections with the ill-famed Wet Boot Boys have been duly noted. These are hard times, sir, and Finch and Harper intend to reward first candidates who pass the small inquiry we like to conduct about our future employees. You have my deepest sympathy, and may God be with you and your family. Right. So he runs the Wet Boot Boys, huh?
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Vampire's glamour equals can magically convince others to do things you want them to. Yeah, that's true. We gave someone a complete and utter meltdown earlier on. Just grabbed them by the head and we were like, you will forget everything you know. It was kind of funny. He's got anemia.
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
You'll feel better with this, but you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Melancholy, huh?
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities. But I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
Well, who'd be happy living in Whitechapel right now?
Young man. But you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
Point taken.
This place is awful, I agree. But does that not mean your situation can only improve?
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. But I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
He's a little whippersnapper, huh?
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
How deep? How dark?
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Take care of yourself, you little whippersnapper. Oh, give up. Right out complainer, this chap. Albert Palmer. Benjamin okay, they're related, these two. Right. Right, these are all pretty happy out. No need to be afraid of Jonathan then. He ain't alive. Yeah, that's a good point. Unknown, but he wears a bowler hat. Wonder who he is. I'm trying to remember where this kid is. I know he hangs around in the streets. He hangs around the back. Oh, he hangs around back here. I don't think that's him. No, that's his. That's his papa. The wet boots, huh?
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
Free? You may soon find out that you have simply traded one set of shackles for another.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I've a future here.
Big future. Big think, boy.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
Oh, we need to actually create. Oh yeah, because we gave it to the other guy's son. Black Cat walks into my office at my desk to remind me it's time to feed them. It's 17:42, I'd say. They gotta wait another 30 minutes. Huh.
Goodbye, young man.
That's the thing with cats. They only ever approach you when they want something. It's kind of a good thing and a bad thing, I guess. Because cats half the time it seems like they don't even like you. It's like, yeah, whatever. You exist. You feed me. I'm happy with you. But then that's a good thing in a way because you can kind of leave them alone. But dogs on the other hand, really needy. But at least they show you how happy they are with you.
Best be on your way home. A leech!
Ow. Whoa. Power of the Lord. Okay, that's kind of awkward that you're just going to walk away. Some cats are very needy too. Maybe.
Lively! It's on to us! Cannot be defeated!
You cannot be defeated, huh? What do you think? Ow.
We shall prevail! Remember your vows, friends!
Ow. Then he burned to death here. I hate the way that whips so much.
Oh my god!
Follow you to the toilet, jeez. It's a bit much. Take his old case of cigarettes. Right, I'm looking for my gaff. Oh, it's only around the corner.
Your money.
Come on, Barrett. You know a game you pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out. Outright. It's not my call.
Dun 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 dun. Where is my house? Such a pain in the ass sometimes, this map. Can't find my house. I want a dog. Yeah, I'd like a dog. Dogs are great fun. Cat, dog, bunny, guinea pig, all good. Yeah, I've had a bunny. Bunnies are nice for like apartments. It's hard to have a dog in an apartment because, you know, space, and then obviously they need to burn their energy more. They need longer walks. So I've had a bunny before. They're funny little critters. They can be pretty easy to look after. But they're delicate creatures too. That's the only part that makes them tricky. Right, we cure this boy's anemia. Who else can we cure of what? He's got fatigue. Ah, he's alright. He's only the priest. We leave him alone. Richard Nethercott. The cold. We'll cure him. We'll cure these two, and then we'll be happy enough with that. That'll be quite a lot done. So, where is the cold? Yeah. Sick citizens can be healed with the appropriate treatment. A healthy citizen helps contribute to raising the health status of the district they belong to. Ah yes, the basics. What kind of dog would you want, Yoke, if you were to get a dog? I'm not sure. I used to like German Shepherds, I guess. I don't know. I don't know too many dog breeds. Great Dane. Like, I wouldn't be the most savvy on dog breeds. I know some breeds, obviously. Yeah, I like big dogs.
I should never have taken up my father's business.
Never taken up your father's business, huh? You need to mind your business. Was this where himself was?
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, alright? Now piss off.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Goodbye.
Haha, funny. What types of dogs have I had that I can remember the breed? I've had a golden retriever. It was a really nice dog. I've had a cocker spaniel. Had what's the name of that breed? I should know. Jack Russell, that's the one. Jack Russells are pretty nice too for a little dog. Yeah, I have to go back by the church with this other guy that I want to heal. After I heal this guy, I'm going to press on with the story a bit more. It's interesting, this whole dynamic of having to look after the community though and heal them up, but then also decide who you want to snack on.
Good evening, Mr. Nithercott.
And good evening to you
I
too,
like a big
my
boy.
good sir. Can I be of any help?
We still talking about dogs here, Yoke, is that it?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I
You've
understand
no choice.
your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
The nutrition of my mind, huh?
I'll leave you alone, sir.
You be careful, sir, or we might test out how nutritious you are. Edit a refusal letter, this should be funny. Sorry, but your writing is just dog shite. Sycophant Publishing. Huh. Dear Mr. Nithercott, thank you for sending your book of poems, Songs from the Defeated City, which we found as interesting and profound as we told you the first time we received it. Alas, in the terrible times our country is currently facing, you must understand that such title would be totally inappropriate for any publication. Thus, since you still refuse to change your title and demand the full publication or none of your work, I'm sorry to announce that Sycophant Publishing choose the second option. Why aren't you asking them about more stuff? I don't know, are we? Upside down smiley face. I don't know anymore. I don't know.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Right. Do you make a living from your writing? No!
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir,
Jesus!
I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
Yeah, and you just carved right through his being there. Just like, you don't really earn money with your scribblings.
When she was younger, my mother was a painter and a poet. She told me many times how poor her artist friends were and how she helped them.
My parents pay for my rent, my food, and my clothes. All I have to give them in return is lies they do not believe.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
I might eat him. He could be nutritious.
Did you know the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
Oh, the precious.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
To her. That's what you think.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Do you have a pill for inspiration? No? Too bad.
What is the quality of your blood? 2000 XP.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
I think we shall feast upon this artist.
Hello again, miss.
I wonder, can we make this one talk? No, we don't even get personal
Very well.
questions.
Goodbye, then.
Whitechapel is not just disease, desertion, and despair.
Right. We shall press on with this charade. Not yet, you fool. Make sure you get all out of them before a meal. Ah, yes. Well, yeah, I mean, he's getting healed. He'll be alright. He'll be a nutritious snack. Well, hello there. Oh, jeez, he has friends. Ah! Hey, Mr. Man. Right. We seem to get medical supplies from beating the living shite out of these poor infected beings. Do you realise you're housing nut jobs in the back of your church
You are
there?
blinded by your false faith.
And you're telling me I'm blind?
Imprisoned by your daily routine.
Aye.
Unable to see the true
A sword would come in handy. It bothers me how you miss stuff. Two-handed combat too, yeah. Why, what did I miss? I have to get to this letter Y. Okay, it's all the way over here. See, the thing about Nanika that you don't all know from TBM streams, because, you know, first person shooters are pretty handy enough to watch. But when it comes to real specific games like this where you have to find things and talk to people and do all the dialogue options, Nanika gets real pernickety about you doing it. Yeah, no, I can understand how it bothers some people though when they're watching a playthrough and people miss things. I can miss a lot when I'm not fully eyes on the road. How do I get down to this road? This sets off my OCD too. Yeah, she would. She'd be pointing things out. It's like, here's what you missed there, here's what you missed here. I think I will actually finally sleep after this one too. And get some much needed upgrades. I mean, these fights aren't overly complicated, but they would be easier. The combat's not too challenging. Whoa! That's just cheating. Look at this! And then this lad just appears. The Hound of Hell here. Oh my god, I'm gonna get... I'm gonna get absolutely battered in this alleyway, am I? Jeez. Oh! I knew it. They just started stacking on me. Out of nowhere. First it was just two. Then Hound of Hell shows up out of nowhere from the top ropes. Then some other worm just crawls out from under a gate or something. Yeah, I didn't even get to have a bite of him, Rich. No rug in the teeth today. But yeah, that escalated quickly. And here's me saying, oh yeah, the combat's not too hard, it's fine. It's like the game was listening to me and was just like, oh, is that what you think? Well, if I could show you. Right. let's continue straight to the hospital. So yeah, that was an example of where some upgrades are definitely in order.
He's a killer!
Get away from me with your shtick. Oh god.
I shall fear no evil.
Good lord, what's going on? This guy is getting really irritated.
Easy does it. Stop that fire!
Whoa. Ah, I was trying to do stuff. Okay, please kill him. No? How much will dying take you back? I don't know. I don't know how dying works. Well, it's auto-saved, so I'm presuming we'll be okay. Just don't go down here. It's under here where all the madness started. No, I'm gonna level up before I go down there. Beat the daylights out. These crossbow dudes look cool.
Over there! Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this one. Beef brothers!
Oh my god. Are you serious? He actually evaded me by flustering around.
Bloody leech!
No matter how many times I notice it, I always keep forgetting that there's a stamina system. How does he have that kind of range? Yet. Ow! I am getting messed up here. Yeah, I definitely need level ups. Level ups are definitely in order. Struggling to even get back to the hospital. So yeah, this situation is getting out of control. Stamina is really important.
I think remember you.
think I have to stop spamming the dodge as much as I do. Just kind of start timing it right. Oh. This guy looks interesting.
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Huh?
Tell me what you are.
I am the whitened bones and blackened soil. The land made blood course through thy veins.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave.
That guy was pretty cool.
So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Pretty crazy looking master you got. Yeah, let's go talk to Edgar.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the guard.
Leave him, Jonathan.
Or I could just eat him right now.
This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned.
No!
By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
What?
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere.
That's the one that cursed like a sailor.
Taking care of the mess.
I'd say somebody did that on purpose.
Very well. I'll help you.
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires. Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Well.
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
Right.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. That's crazy. So there's been a massacre here. Jeez. And I have to spy on Mortimer Goswick. Right. I want to find out what effects will happen to Whitechapel now as well, seeing as I've finally rested and all these people will be cured, I'm guessing. This is my healing. I think I will improve that. We actually have quite a bit of stamina. Really. We've less health. I hear bite is actually really useful. Oh, an ultimate. That's what I need. Apparently I need an ultimate. And I haven't got one yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Abyss. That one sounds cool. Some abilities are so powerful that even vampires fear them. Abyss is one of them. The vampire concentrates summoning the shadows in their purest, darkest form. These shadows capture the vampire prey and toys with it like a cat with a mouse. After a brief moment, the shadows strike, impaling their prey. Because of this dark nature, this type of ability cannot be used too often. Even a powerful vampire is terrified to be seized by the tendrils of darkness. Yes. I'm sold. Say no more. I think an ultimate ability like that will do a lot to sway. Actually, you know what? I'm almost tempted to reset, because I haven't found a use for this tactical thing yet. I'll reset. Spend, oh, I don't even have the XP to do that. The following night. See? All these people. Did we cure his fatigue or what? Right. So he's another pillar of the community. Okay, so it's still in critical. I have no idea how to cure neuralgia. I think he's nearly dead too, is he? Right. The docks, yeah, we can easily go back and cure this dude. Right, I make 2 fatigue so far. 3. And a cold cure. Provided I can do all that. Okay. Tick tock, tick tock, too. Oh, wait. I'm also forgetting something very, very important here. Weapon upgrades. How
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Hey, I'm almost as good as killing plants as Nanika is. Have you watered your plants lately, Nanika? She's gonna hate me for that one. Oi! Yeah, we'll upgrade the cudgel. It's gonna hit harder. Enhanced handling. Decrease in stamina consumption. Ooh! Increase stun. Yeah, no, I want less. I wanted to take less of my stamina. That's a lot handier. Gonna do it soon when they need it. Yeah. Sure. That's what they all say. Right, level 3. Yeah, this is much better now. I don't know if I want to upgrade my revolver though, because I don't know if it's actually a good one. This is definitely the best weapon I have. Used scythe. That could be better. Hatchet level 1. Not very good. Can we upgrade it? No, we need more. I think we can disassemble some of this stuff at least. Jeez, the amount of these cigarette cases I had. Yeah, this would have come in handy earlier. Didn't they say it makes sense to upgrade only if you can get up to level 6? I don't know who said that. Can the cudgel get to level 6? No. 5. 5. I don't think I have anything that can get to level 6. Okay, about to have dinner, assisting in the kitchen, so I better say my goodnights now. Thanks for the stream, thanks for modding, thanks. Yeah, thanks very much for stopping by, Kai. And if you enjoyed this game too, we will be sticking with it as well. I think I've been enjoying it. So we will get back on this tomorrow though. I might stream something different. I might stream some of the Cold War beta tomorrow, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we'll be coming back to this game for sure. But I don't think I will stream it tomorrow. I'll give it a small day break at least. Nighty night. reading the chat there. They just walked into a completely different room. I didn't intend to. Like a fool. I should go talk to these heads that are appearing around. Because, yeah, this game really does emphasize a lot of chit-chat.
I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
I cannot enter. It's locked.
Yeah, I don't want to unlock the door. I want to investigate him.
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope...
Same mass grave? It seemed to just lock on itself. I don't know. Your city needs you. Every life saved by efficient medical aid is a blow struck to the heart of the flu epidemic.
I'm sorry you ended up on my
Volunteers
plain
make
and
a
cold
difference.
medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah, I know it's locked, but I want to investigate him. Maybe I have to stand away. It annoys me how unclear this whole system is. Like, I'm looking at him. And we had this problem before already.
Cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife.
I don't know. That's really annoying. Maybe I'll try locking on them. I don't know, it's not clear. Up. Investigate. No.
Arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
Yeah, pick up the trash and all, but... Like, I don't know what to do here. I can see him. Should be able to investigate him.
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very
Anyway,
angry about
we'll
this
come back to him.
unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you.
You need to chat a lot, search a lot, be curious and nosy. Yeesh.
sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might
Like, there's literally there's no options. It's a bit of a stupid system. It's not a very clear one anyway. Right, anyway, what was I initially going to do here? Cure this guy's fatigue.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often. And thanks, anyway.
I don't.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Indeed, sir, indeed. A shotgun. Aha. Sell this stuff. I have no idea where I got all these rings. Anyway. Alright, so that's what I have to do. I have to stand in a specific pool, apparently. Nanika was doing research in the background of what I'm doing wrong. And you have to stand in a specific pool to eavesdrop, apparently. I never noticed that. So, let's go see if we can find said pool to stand in and eavesdrop. Wait. Why is he suddenly... Oh! So it only happens at specific times. Because he's not doing it anymore. Interesting.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
That's suspicious as all hell.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade. I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
Ah. You think you only know good people. You don't know me.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
They can be.
It never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead, seem...
Oh yeah, you've got the fatigue as well.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Do you need medical attention?
Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company. Even if the quiet can be appreciated.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Jadana. None of us are immune to this disease.
And that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, another interesting thing about it too, we've just noticed, is that you have to catch them in the act. Like it's not constant. So this guy was just sitting here by the time I came back, so I missed the opportunity.
Can you tell me anything about recent events in the hospital?
Oh, goodness me. This whole story is such a shame, sir. I have no idea how it happened.
What are you talking about?
Poor Miss Jones. Her body is missing. Someone stole it.
Sure.
Miss Jones's body has gone missing?
Yes. The body was brought here this morning. And now it's gone.
Who could have stolen a corpse?
That's exactly what I asked myself for the whole day. Who could do such a thing? These are terrible and shameful times, Dr. Reed.
Indeed. I haven't actually investigated her room.
Never ceases to amaze me.
It's locked.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Those personal questions.
Can you tell me anything about the recent commotion in the hospital?
I'm sure it was not your fault, Dr. Reed.
My fault? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Me?
It's just... I heard it was you who brought the murderer inside our walls. But you couldn't know, could you?
Well...
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
I agree. I think I should eat him. What do you think?
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
He's well salted too. He's like a well salted nut.
Don't waste your time with me. I will not let you down.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
I had shouting coming from the first floor. I was asleep when it started.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
Yes, tell us
So
again.
painful, I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Are you sure?
I'll let you get some rest, then.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Are you suffering
Good
from
evening,
ailments?
Doctor. How is my son doing?
No personal questions.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
It's a disgrace. How on earth can patients be attacked in their own rooms?
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
I have other concerns right now, Doctor. But I'm fine, thank you.
Seems to be. Good and healthy.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Reads me like a book.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Okay. What's wrong with your arm?
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
That's it, sure. If you have a disagreement about 2x4s, you can test them on each other's heads. That settles it.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Well, if you maybe tell me what you did to your arm.
Is there anything else that's
like, did you take a saw to it?
Can I help in any way?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
What's wrong with him? Anemia. Yeah, we could sort you out. But not right now.
I will see you later.
Be right back. Yosh.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Oh, she's a bit... It's interesting when you come across these people you can't interact with. Have I talked to this guy yet?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Tell me about
yourself.
yourself.
Could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed.
Oh, we did talk about it.
I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
Yeah, he's very
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
Ah, you're great. You bloat my ego rather well. I think you won't be eaten.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Ah, yes.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
We learned personal questions.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Don't know though, you could be a little bit naive. Sometimes doctors do have to step back a little.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Well, I'm no doctor. What am I commenting on? But I imagine, yeah, you don't get too personal with people as a doctor, or you try not to.
Always knew the words to.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
We got some personal questions.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Okay.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I can't help but find that guy's wailing in the background funny every time I hear it. There's something about it, it just sounds funny.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
Right. We learned quite a bit from this man.
Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Convince Xiao Shun to go back to Whitechapel. Where is that? Event. An unknown event happened. Yes. That's Widow in Distress there. Okay. And then this objective is the other way. This is really dodgy. Anyway. Yeah, we go towards Widow in Distress then.
The giant morgue disguised.
No.
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Can we share this meal? Yes.
Would you care to partake in this meal with me?
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
What do you know of
Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was
huge. Bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon.
Fergal.
You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence.
So there's clubs.
Take my advice and stay well away.
Okay.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is this a sign? A hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Very sophisticated answer.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Have you embraced this woman, like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Well, that is, that's a tough sell. I mean, not many people are going to ask to have their life taken, I guess.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
Thank you, my lady. I hope
I think
to see
I
you
already
again soon.
asked him about the events in the hospital. I'll do it anyway, I guess. Thing is, although I don't mind the dialogue and everything,
Mr. Fiddick. Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
I don't want it to be too much of a talking simulator either, but...
Please, tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital.
I heard Miss Jones call for help from her bedroom. There was some
No, I
loud
actually
noises,
didn't ask
like
him.
people fighting. All of a sudden, it went quiet. And then a nurse started screaming.
Do you know who the nurse was?
Not sure, but I think it was Nurse Hawkins.
Alright, so
Goodbye
we'll
for
ask
now, Mr. Fiddick.
Nurse
I'll
Hawkins.
see you later.
Always knew the words to calm the children, Ella.
Blundering idiot. What a blundering idiot. Supplies. Which is just another way to yell surprise.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Long letter. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not going to read all that. How are things in the big city? Here in Brum, things are not so good. Seems the flu is here again, and we have many new cases of infection in the neighborhood. You remember Mrs. Scheller, the old drinking hag from the 3rd floor? She passed away 2 days ago. And her flat is already occupied again. Geez, you would have to pay me a huge amount of money to go sleep in the bed in which a woman died of the flu just a few hours ago. Ew. Billy got killed in France. Leading too many patrols. Bloody war. Anyway, come back as soon as you can. Right, so we got the details from Pippa Hawkins. We're looking for Pippa Hawkins as it so happens. Oh, actually, yeah, let's have a look at this carnage.
What on earth happened here?
Yeah, it was pretty grim. I'm not a slut. I'm not a hoe.
Good evening, sir.
I have never spoken.
Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Can you tell me anything about recent events at the hospital?
Before the
he hasn't
shouts
lost
and the
his face.
noises, I think I heard whispers coming from the stairs. 2 voices, maybe more.
Did you recognize the voices? What did they say?
I couldn't hear. Sounded like they were arguing or something.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Wow. This guy's grim.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Oh. If he can't be helped, I might eat him. Like, I pressed that button by accident, but if he's suffering that much and nothing can ease his pain, I think, like Miss Ashwood was saying out there.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Those who want to die, I could let them die. There's not much XP though. All info first. All info first, Kyle.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
He has anemia.
Damn. The pain. There again.
Pippa, there you are. I kind of hate the way they walk around so much. Sometimes I don't know where they've gone.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Oh, me eye. I'm after poking myself in the eye. You thirsty boy. Thirsty boy, huh? Want a bit of Pippa? We'll chew on Pippa here. About recent events in the hospital.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Everybody's afraid. Death has always been a frequent visitor. But murder? How can we cope with that?
As a nurse at this hospital, it is your duty to deal with these things as best you can.
Yeah, get on it.
Until it's my turn to have blood spread all over the walls. I entered the room first, Dr. Reed. I've seen what that monster did to the woman.
Okay, well then tell me. I don't know about your relationship yet.
Pippa, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
I want to ask more about this stuff first.
Pippa, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
The way he does that.
Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Alright.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Get a grip.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, Nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Do you need medical help?
Kind of sad that we can feel you.
I'm fine, really. I just need to sleep.
We can feel you on that one.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Ah.
Why is Milton
You should
grumpy
know.
on a
He's
daily
your man.
basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Okay.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
At least that mistress of the dark stop following me.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
That's a bit awkward. Struggling in your fight with the curtain there, are we? Oh yeah, we already talked about Tippett's medical error.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, Nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Speak up!
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett's. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Well.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
'Tis tough going. Yeah, we've exhausted
Goodbye,
all
nurse.
options.
Call me if you need assistance.
Are you happy, Nanika? We've exhausted the options. Corcoran Tippett.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us.
Back.
I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Yeah, I think the main thing you missed was there was an explanation of that there are almost different clubs. Was it clubs? Different clubs or groups of vampires anyway. And do you remember the big burly black dude that we came across? Like literally black. And he was a giant. His name is Fergal, which I couldn't take seriously. And he's part of like the most powerful vampire group in all of the UK, I guess. And
Can you tell
we
me
need to
anything
avoid
about
him.
the recent commotion in the hospital?
It's a tragedy, pure and simple. The hospital is meant to be a safe haven to all. We failed the people who trusted us with their care.
Do you think I should not have brought Mr. Hampton back here?
It's not your fault. You rescued that poor soul. It was the Christian thing to do.
The Christian
But we should have noticed his instability.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
You've nothing to prove, Dr. Tippett, to anybody. And we all praise your experience. Please, have some rest.
I am perfectly fine, and I am not too old for this job.
He is healthy. Yeah, I'll leave him be for now. I want to go and do this quest. I think everything's fine, really. Once I don't sleep excessively. That's the main thing that seems to screw you over in this game. I'm gonna go and try and convince this woman to go back to Whitechapel. Imagine that. Bugging someone to go back to hell, essentially. As it is chaos right now. We'll investigate some of these back alleyways. Is this one of my hideouts? Ooh, I've yet to discover this place. Very odd music we were getting there too. It's subtle but odd. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. Okay. If you're the game, this is a game that I'd spend hours just to talk with everyone. Yeah, I know, it's like your perfect game. Just keep talking. Okay. This is a new district. Oh, these are the we're on chapter 3. Whoa. I wonder how many chapters there are. Right, we know nothing about this district yet. Only that it's in... I've been here before, I think. I think I can sort of avoid combat where it's not necessary.
This is no place for you.
Whoa. That was very sudden. I literally just tried to walk past him. Beat him with the cudgel. Stonebridge Cemetery. Well, yeah, we've been here.
This is not the place for you, sir. Go back home. Cross the links, boys.
That crossbow hits pretty hard.
It's a leech.
That's funny the way he got staggered there.
We have to stop it. That leech is fast.
But yeah, I need to be smarter about my dodges a bit more. Oh, and I have my ultimate as well, yeah. I have to choose when I'm going to use that on someone, because that's going to be fun. We're getting bullets, huh? Alright, so we go through the cemetery to get to this area. assume this is the best route. I need to improve bite as well. Bite seems to be a really good maneuver. I hate when he swings and misses. It's really annoying. Ah! Right, it actually wasn't such a long journey after all.
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Yeah, bite hurts them and helps you. Yeah, and it's apparently you can get it to do a lot of damage if you upgrade it further.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence, and I need sadness.
You need sadness?
I've seen many deaths in my life, and we all grieve in our own way. Some stay silent, or need to shout. Others need company, and some just can't stand it.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
Tell me how your husband died, Xiao.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
Jeez.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Well. Those weren't even personal questions. Jesus.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician. One of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. but I felt I should share it with you, since she is buried here too.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
Yes. You should go home now.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Happy days.
How do you feel?
Whitechapel.
Physically speaking, I mean.
Don't want to avoid there,
as well as can be expected, Doctor.
Can't believe I told her to go back to Whitechapel.
Goodbye for now.
You know you can trust me. Why have you not spoken?
Investigation succeeded. Are you talking to a crypt? Right, I've sent another loony to the Chapel of White. May God have mercy on my soul. Actually, is there anything else we can investigate here? What is further on up here? Find like the Master Vampire's lair or something up here. You know, I might just. I saw there was a place to jump up back there. I can get in there that way. I want to jump up though. I want the sneaky way in. It was literally the same way in. How do we get into the mansion though? Or the church? Can we beat something with the cudgel? Maybe it's to be unlocked later. This barricade. This be like end game area or something. She'll fit right in, yeah. She will, Rich. They're all a bit nuts. They're all a wee bit nutty. What direction am I going? I have not been this way. Oh, I think I have actually. Alright, let me look at the situations. A Whitechapel. I'll show you nuts. Wait, how? What? I'll cure this one. She's very important actually. She sells medical equipment on the streets. I guess I'll cure him. I've just started consider killing people to be honest to get better XP. Or maybe I don't. I have no idea how to cure him. I don't know what the treatment for neuralgia is. I think I'll cure these too. So, yeah, we'll get ourselves back to Whitechapel. I want to try this. Oh my god. That was brilliant.
Fuck, he's dead!
You can do it, but make sure you get all the info out of them and think how they might affect the people around them. Yeah, for sure. Or you could just do like me and just pick up random. The way that infuriates Nanika most. It's like, no! Gotta talk to everyone! Brute force and ignorance is the way. Whoa. Tactical thinking out the window. Yeah, that's what I do. Generally. Who needs tactics when you can strike fast with ferocity? I'm starting to speak like these characters now. Whoa. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think this game appreciates my approach of ferocity and brute force. Well, it can work. I might even go and fight Dorothy. I wonder if that... Whoa! Okay. I don't think I want to be here. I remember this place from last time. It punished me severely. What are the sounds some of these make? God damn it, of course I'm just out of range. You wanna trade ranged weapon? Fine. Oh!
God walks with me. Lord, give us strength.
Shut up.
We cannot be defeated.
Really?
Have no fear.
Revolver says differently. I feel like I need to upgrade my revolver. I get a better pistol. I think that'll make a nice difference. Oh, by the way, it's 2:30 AM already. Jeez. That's it. The time just flies while I'm streaming this game. Honestly. It's got its clutches in me. Yeah, you should be alright now. Don't know what you're complaining about, mister. My teeth brushed. Scrubby, scrubby, scrubby. Sure does. Yeah, it's nice. People seem to be enjoying it too. I like it too because I feel like I can, with these more chill games, I can interact more with you guys when you come in. That's why I like these style of games to stream too. They can be a bit slow in places, but like it's different from when I'm like running around like a lunatic in Doom or trying to play Warzone or whatever on stream. Like it's kind of harder to interact then because you're always kind of, oh, you have to keep an eye on this, you have to keep an eye on that. But overall, I like these more chilled out kind of games too. I would definitely, I think I'll definitely play more RPGs. There's not that many good RPGs lately though. Like I generally do like RPG games, but I tend to prefer older RPGs than a lot of what's going around nowadays as RPGs. Someone always has fatigue, so I'll build one of them anyway. Yeah, so we have a cold anemia. I think another RPG that I'm interested in getting my hands on, and I nearly did at one point, was Greedfall, which is kind of similar sort of game to this. Like similar company produced it anyway. Or published it, I should say. And it looks pretty interesting. Oh, and you can equip yourself with capes. Most important thing, huh? Wearing a good cape. It's more interesting to me because it's got a bit of thought in mystery. Yeah, I mean that's it. Like this to me, like I find this kind of RPG appealing because there's thought behind it. It's not just, oh, go here, kill these, collect this, do this fetch quest, bring these materials back, rinse, repeat, go to this planet, do these checklists of things, like kill this, collect that, which is what a lot of RPGs have become lately. These ones, they kind of go under the radar a little. Things like Greedfall and Vampire, but they have like usually clever writing, clever mechanics to them. Like older RPGs I'd have loved that I played was, I played Elder Scrolls, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. They were fun RPGs, but they kind of digressed as they went on. Morrowind is still a brilliant RPG in my opinion. A lot of BioWare's old RPGs, like Knights of the Old Republic.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith that...
Jade Empire.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Mass Effect series. Stuff like that. Those are the kind of games I'm into, like RPG-wise.
You look ill, Miss Swanra.
Fallout games, the old Fallout games.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion, Dr. Reed.
Dragon Age as well. Yeah.
Well, there you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Maybe we should eat cardigan baits.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Her remedy is a fake, isn't it? Seems to be. We'll find out more about
Goodbye,
her as
Miss
she goes on.
Farmer. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Suppose we'll go in and try tackle Dorothy. She was a tough fight the first time, but maybe with the leveling up we can do some damage. And we have an ultimate this time we can use on her. If you're going to kill Nurse Crane, do ask a bit more. She's gone demented, I can't ask her anything. I can't actually ask her anything. She's gone psycho. Like I've failed. Oh my god, I can't get out of this corner. Oh, fuck it. Jesus. That was really annoying. So wait, you're suggesting I don't kill her now? Because that's the only option I have coming up here. I'm pretty sure I might have to just get rid of her. I should use Blood Spear more, I don't use it enough. True. Well then that defeats the purpose of why I travel across here, but I guess I have to ask around town. I don't know. Anyway. I think I'll heal someone then, and then we'll... What's the cooldown on that? I think it's only about 3 or 4 seconds for the blood spear. But then you need blood as well. I kind of try to keep the blood in case I need to heal. But I never... Yeah, I don't think I need to preserve it that badly either. Right, so I'll heal him. I don't know how to heal him yet, but we'll heal him. And then we'll call it a night there. I was gonna murder Dorothy there, but I don't know, we'll talk a bit more around town and see. Because personally right now I think she is a problem. She has been turned.
For there is no protection against...
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Excuse me?
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
If you propagate the devil's work, you'll perish by the devil's work. Such is the law of the Lord.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
No, but I am getting answers about, maybe killing you. Well, let's see what you have to say
I
then.
suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
And what's your plan about it, huh?
And what would be your answer?
Thoughts and prayers?
Biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Oh. Right. I think he's part of this cult.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad. And dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
I think we already did. I'm more lost than you thought. Okay.
I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to cure him. Still, no less.
Good evening, Mr.
Because even if I go to eat him, I want him to be...
So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Don't you
Let me
fear
heal you.
getting sick yourself?
Faith gives me all I need, my son. If I must fall, then so be it.
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
It's alright, I'm just preparing you. I'm just giving him a bit of seasoning.
I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
The question, yeah, but I did ask him.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker.
I mean...
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answer.
See, it's the same thing again.
I am.
Anyway.
I have had enough for tonight.
Right.
Goodbye.
I don't trust him. I think he's the head of those religious guys I've seen at attacking me with crosses at the end of sticks. So, I think I'm gonna take him out. For sure. Definitely gonna prime him up for eating. The sad saint of the East End. Right. Right, when we next play this game, we're going to find Sean Hampton. And we're going to continue along with this plot.
The walls of your home will not...
We seem to have... I mean, when these are healed, that's going to stable out more into serious rather than critical. We'll find out more before we kill Dorothy Crane. We're getting her back by herself into this environment. Camilla, we don't have any... Yeah, I guess we just need to learn more about people. As Nanika said, she is right. We must talk to people more, for sure. Get all their clues out. But, you'll ask another 100 questions, kill some annoying people, creatures, and so on. Yes. Anywho. Until next time. Toodaloo. It was a good stream again. How long was it again? Almost 4.5 hours. Jeez, this really does get a lot of time. It's like nearly 8 hours spent playing this game already. More, 9 nearly. But it's worth it, it's good. Who knows, after this first playthrough as well, it might even get a second playthrough. Just to see if we can improve on the first one. Because already, yeah, I have to start treating these people as well. But we're not sleeping, so we'll have time to come back and treat these people. Anyway, see you later. Thanks very much for spending your time here with me tonight. It's always fun to have you along, Rich. And for all the other guys that showed up too, I'm very grateful for everybody who comes in and interacts. It's why I do it. I like to have you along and entertain you guys. So until next time, see you then.